So, ich habe nur ganz kurz ein Creme Brûlée gesnackt. Jetzt habe ich wieder Kraft. Let's go. Wir sind noch beim Sittendezernat. Dezernat. Da fehlt noch der letzte Fall.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
Two of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Whatever kind of look you were going for.
I got a hard case I need to break. God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Find the goddamn evidence.
You're behind the wheel.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski,
Phelps, back again.
we're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
Two musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a four-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Okay. Wo gehen wir zuerst hin? Hier, glaube ich, oder? Nee. Da rein.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
Nee, bei dem Typen gibt's nix. So, dann der Safe.
They didn't even try to crack the safe. Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Find anything interesting?
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click? Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
In der Blue Room.
We should follow up on the musician angle. Find anything in stash close at hand.
Ich glaube, das war's hier schon.
Do we have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation? Dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply. These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted
I've
from
seen
that
it all.
ship.
Okay, wir haben auf jeden Fall alle Hinweise. Musik ist weg. Perfekt.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps.
Dann jetzt das
Administrative
Wichtige.
Vice Squad.
In die Befragung.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Wir haben hier drin schon alles. Es geht weiter. Zum Blue Room.
Will this make it into the paper?
You know the way. You can drive.
Isn't that the cop that caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lichtman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries under Sturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, Head Officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, Detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Coalfellas.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
So, und jetzt machen wir was Dummes. Wir müssen sie jetzt erstmal bis nach Hause verfolgen. Ist das eigentlich unser Auto?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Was könnte er schon von da unten aussehen? Das macht nicht so viel Sinn.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
That cherry pie was the...
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners.
Oh, waitress will be with you in a moment.
Aren't you a little
sir.
green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime?
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole.
Oh, waitress will
Johnny
be with
was
you
in
in a moment,
Okinawa.
sir.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy, or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Ich wollte es hier schon lange eigentlich ein bisschen leiser machen.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Enough to arm 3 companies. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. This is the crate we recovered. 500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Okay. Hauptsymbol-Schießerei. Ups, hier.
Can you drive to this one?
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson. Shots fired. Any units to handle identified. Code 3.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
Wir gehen mal kurz außen rum.
Officer down at 1384 North Bronson. Ambulance cloud. Repeating all units. Officers still need help on Bronson.
You're clear, go!
Warum höre ich so viele Leitern? Weil der andere zu uns klettert, oder wie? Naja, tatsächlich.
Phone number and restaurant table. It's one of the BARs.
M19.1. Hm. Die werden heute noch benutzt. Oder?
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Zumindest in COD.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Okay. Also, jetzt habe ich ihn
You
nicht
hear anything
vorgestellt,
about the
scheiße.
big heist on the Cool Ridge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on...
Die Jungs von der 6th Marines bringen Felix Alvaro bei der Busschießerei dazu, die Marines des Coleridge Drops zu verraten. Okay, sehr nice. +1.
Manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Müssen wir nicht telefonieren?
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Ja.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks.
Auf zu Jack. Ich muss alleine auch nochmal spielen. Das Ende kommt mir nur brüchig bekannt vor. Warum kommt dir das Ende brüchig
You
bekannt vor?
drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Also, weil du schon so lange nicht mehr gezockt hast.
How well did
Das ist
you
ja
know
noch nicht
the
das
owner?
Ende.
Goldrick? Well enough.
Branddezernat kommt ja noch.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the
Und das
war,
ist noch
then
das
get
Ende
blown
von
to
der Sitte.
pieces back home. It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds. The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds. Until someone filled him full of holes. You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off. Look for the men at your local.
Weil ich, alter Mann, ein bröckeliges Gedächtnis habe, kommt mal in mein Alter aus. Komm mal in mein Alter. Ich weiß, wovon du redest. Keine Sorge. Und wenn man so viele Games zockt, dann vergisst man halt auch schnell so Storyverlauf. Wenn man die dann wieder spielt, erinnert man sich definitiv daran, dass man schon mal gezockt hat und Sachen kommen einem dann bekannt vor und man erinnert sich dann vielleicht an mehr von der Story, aber wenn ich jetzt den Storyverlauf von, keine Ahnung, der Last of Us jetzt oder so erzählen müsste, was ich sogar schon 5, 6, 7 Mal gezockt habe, könnte es trotzdem nicht.
Bad move, Cole.
Ich weiß, dass es super war und es reicht. Aber okay, The Last of Us war vielleicht ein schlechtes Beispiel. Das habe ich schon so oft gezockt, dass ich da wahrscheinlich noch detailliert erzählen könnte, wie die Story verläuft. Aber God of War oder so. So Sachen. Games, die ich halt übertrieben feiere und trotzdem jetzt nicht genau weiß, wie die Story so ablief. Aber ich glaube, ich muss wirklich wenigstens Ragnarök noch ein zweites Mal komplettieren. Da könnte ich ja die PS4-Version auch Platin zocken.
That has nothing to do with me. I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Oh, yeah.
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after
Wie sehen Sie?
Jack was a company
Keine
sergeant.
Sirene.
He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Get in close and steer him off the tar. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
Ups. Fast eine Frau überfahren. Hä?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them. Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Sheldon.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Also.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that
So, mehr gibt's hier nicht nach der Zeitung. Dann geht's schon wieder weiter.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all served. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
Haben wir jetzt eine Adresse oder bekamen wir die nächste erst? Chinese-Theater, hä? Das war aber... Warte, ist das hier? Sind wir hier an dem Theater? Ich glaube, wir müssen... Boah, ich habe echt keine Ahnung. Ich muss nochmal nachgucken. Ich muss hier kurz ein bisschen zurückspulen. die Zeitung angeguckt und dann... In welcher Ziel? Ja doch. Post Office, okay. Ups.
Can you drive to this one? They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Das Geballer ist ja echt laut.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
God. Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
In seine Taschen kann man nicht reingucken, ne? Ne. Okay. Dann ist da drüben noch eine Leiche.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Jetzt zum Theater.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
You know the way. You can drive.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Das ist eine der Missionen, bei der am meisten rumgeballert wird. Wenn nicht sogar die Mission mit den meisten Geballer.
Getting close and steer him off the tar. It's no good. We need to get closer. Get in close and steer him off the tar. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
War der nicht gerade noch dabei, sich zu ergeben? Naja. Egal. Das war gerade ein bisschen buggy. Okay. Dann zum Treffpunkt.
You're behind the wheel.
Ah, das war der Fall, den man nie richtig abschließt. Wegen dem scheiß Ende hier. Wir waren hier was Wichtigem auf der Spur und dann kommt der Scheiß.
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof, Cole, nailed.
How long do you think you can hold out? Find some cover.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Okay, auf zum Revier. Ist auch schon der letzte Ort. Danach ist der Fall zu Ende. Ziemlich viele Orte, die man bei dem Fall besuchen musste. Aber wurde fast nur rumgeballert.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Quetschen wir Sheldon noch ein bisschen aus.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
Also wenn man die
But
ganzen
Cap,
Cutscenes skippen könnte hier,
No buts. This is more important.
dann könnte man das Game, glaube ich, locker so in 6 Stunden durchzocken. Und alle Fälle perfekt machen. Es besteht hier wirklich irgendwie zum größten Teil nur aus Cutscenes. Wenn man nach Guide macht und nichts mehr suchen muss.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, Detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do,
Okay,
sir?
Gespräche müssen wir
You
dann
stole
aufskippen
the
können.
morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie, can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney, and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Haben wir unsere Waffe nicht abgegeben eigentlich? Easy 5 Sterne. Und eine Versetzung. So, jetzt kommt Branddezernat. Branddezernat fand ich echt am schwersten. Die ersten 2 Fälle direkt nur 1 Sterne. Ein Stern, genau. 1 Stern. Und die fand ich echt hart. In der Gasman. Gasman. So, mal gucken, wie es aussieht, wenn wir die jetzt richtig abschließen. Das stimmt, ab dem 3. wenn man ja dann Kelso. Glaube ich. Oder? Oder war man 3. noch Phelps? Ich glaube, da war man schon Kelso.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Guy gave his wife a tap. Say all's fair and nothing more.
That's him. That's the best we could do for policemen in this city.
Guy gave him.
Also das Auto ist das größte Downgrade hier. Achso. Stopp. Nein, stopp, 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 stopp. Stopp. Hab ich gesagt. Ja, wir gehen jetzt mal bei Steffens vorbei.
You know the way. You can drive.
Hä? Bruh. Warum rennt er so hart außen rum? Ich dachte schon, der will zu dem anderen Streifenwagen rennen.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Or look somewhere else?
Okay, mach ich gleich.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house, in the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Catalina Island. Wo ist das?
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Hier gibt es, soweit ich weiß, nur dieses eine Ding zum Untersuchen. Und danach gehen wir telefonieren.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on. Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Ja. Erstmal noch zum anderen Hausbrand.
Can you drive to this one? Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question? Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater exploded.
Hey, another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Mal,
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Well, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair. How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
So, hier gibt es nur eine Sache. Eine wichtige Sache. Der
Hey, Biggs!
Regenventier.
Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Stop! LAPD! We've got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there!
Na komm.
A family died in that fire. We need to ask some questions.
You lousy piece of shit.
Got him.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
So nämlich. Okay, wir gehen als nächstes zum Reisebüro.
You're behind the wheel.
Always looking ready, man.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Stephens.
Here they are. Stephens.
Und Sawyer.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
So, dann gehen wir bei der Suburban-Gesellschaft vorbei. Wohnbaubehörde, so rum.
Can you drive to this one?
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel. This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Essen. Ja, ich habe schon gelesen, ich habe doch gesagt, ich hol mir gleich was.
So Elysian Fields builds the
Ja, Marcel,
houses
komm auch vorbei.
while the Suburban
Kriegst auch was ab.
Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Das war vor 10 Minuten. Ja, ist doch gleich. Ist was fertig. Ich hole nach den Fall. Wenn es dann eh wieder eine elendslange Cutscene gibt.
You can drive.
Also am Ende des Falls.
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Ach, der beste Salat in der Minischüssel? Okay. Na gut.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Erstmal das Ding. Und dann das Ding.
Good, your regulator's in position.
Und dann das Ding.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Frische Gurke drin, geil.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
You got a problem?
Auf zur Fabrik.
You know the way. You can drive. Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
The guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
I thought this was such a nice...
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Two peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
Vierstellige Telefonnummern. Träumchen.
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
Kein Wunder, dass man sich früher Nummern aus früher Telefonnummern auswendig lernen konnte, von jedem, den man kannte.
Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Lousy piece of shit.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Take another step this
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
What was that?
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasik. Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Racek.
Hier, Clemens. Ein anarchistischer Aufsatz von Pierre irgendwas.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Und das kann man nicht skippen. Zum Glück liest er nicht alles durch. So, Ryan.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Und der letzte Spind. Volley.
My company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Barley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Racek?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
So, wir gehen erstmal bei Clemens vorbei.
Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Well, you know.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. He does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
Clemens Flugblatt.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
So, der nächste ist Varley.
You can drive.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Schaffst du heute die 100%? Ich hoffe es. Also das ist auf jeden Fall der Plan. Deswegen haben wir heute schon recht früh hier gewechselt, damit die Zeit reicht.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Wenn nicht, mache ich es morgen auf jeden Fall fertig. Oh mein Gott.
Stop or I will shoot!
Den haben wir.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
So, wir müssen noch beim letzten vorbei. Der wird auch nicht kooperieren. Und dann kommen wir schon zu den Abschlussbefragungen, glaube ich. Ich glaube, danach gibt es nichts mehr. Ich glaube, dann ist der Fall durch.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson Squad.
Aber irgendwas habe ich beim ersten Durchzocken hier komplett verkackt. Essen. Ja, ich sag doch am Ende von dem Fall. Ich hol mir schon, keine Sorge. Hab gerade Astrobot wieder 100% gemacht und gleich geht's in Cyberpunk. Gönn dir.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in,
Einen
Phelps.
wunderschönen
Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Mach mich lieber verhungern.
Get me just a little closer.
Nein, ich das gleich schon was.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Ich hab die Ampel erwischt.
I'll try to shoot out his
Oh,
tires. Wish me
Schatzi.
luck.
Oh. Dankeschön.
Get in close and steer him off the top.
Ja, so. Ups. Hä, warum habe ich auf den Boden
Show me your
geschossen?
hands.
Hä?
Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Let's
Can
see.
you drive to this one? I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
InstaHeat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Was muss ich hier klicken? Bed Cup.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist
Nee, das kann ich ja nicht
They're
mit
arranging
angucken. Der
for
Kerl
people
ist
to be out of
wissen.
town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban?
Muss
What's
ich
that
gar
got to
nicht.
do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
So. Jetzt haben wir noch einen zu befragen. Oh.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire, huh?
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Also laut Video soll ich jetzt den anderen beschuldigen. Wird schon richtig sein.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired.
Hm.
He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
Am Ende ist doch keiner von denen schuld. Wie beim Mord der Senat tun wir jetzt eh nur Unschuldige die ganze Zeit verhaften, ne?
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp by my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Sehr geil. Matthew Ryan wird mit 4 Mordanklagen am Hals vor das Schwurgericht treten. Sehr gut. Noch ein Unschuldiger hinter Gittern. So lobe ich mir das. Mal wieder richtig gute Polizeiarbeit. In diesem Fall haben wir komplett verkackt beim ersten Run.
House fire, bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
I want to make homicide.
God damn!
Na, perfekt.
You're behind the wheel.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Do you have a name?
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Moved?
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are you doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
You ever think about how many people have died in this
Find
world?
anything interesting?
And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating the Biggs.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
So, bevor wir die Beweise hier holen, muss mal ganz kurz auf die Toilette. Ich schicke euch mal kurz in die... So. Okay. Jetzt kann man durchziehen. Irgendwas gab's hier. Achso, hier ist nur die Zeitung. Genau, die gucken wir uns kurz an.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Wie immer Verli.
Looks like the same model. Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
So, hier ist noch die Befragung. Ich glaube, Hinweise habe ich alle. Wenn ich nicht was vergessen habe.
Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Moin Meister, Luzi hier. Ich hab's mir schon gedacht, dass deine Freundin mich nicht Meister nennt. Das wäre ein bisschen komisch. Lucky Herzog auf meinem Laptop Drover. Danke für dein Lurky und viel Spaß dir. Schön, dass du da bist.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
Viel Erfolg heute. Dankeschön.
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new
Philipp
subdivision
Battlefront.
for GI.
Wir haben wieder 3 Erfolge bekommen, oder 3 Trophäen. Sogar bei einem der großen Modis, den ich heute gezockt habe. Ich habe heute einen von denen gezockt, weil man mindestens 20 Spieler braucht. Ich habe schon so 1,5 Stunden vorm Stream die Spielersuche gestartet und dann direkt zu Streamstart habe ich ja nicht die Lobby voll gehabt. Aber ja, it's hard. Ich bleib dran. Wir werden das Stück für Stück irgendwie machen. In kleineren Sessions und wahrscheinlich mit den nächsten Game ab nächsten Woche schon wieder weitermachen. Aber ja. Das Schlimmste sind halt wirklich nur die Spielmodis mit 20 Leuten. Wenn ich die Sachen dort habe, dann ist gar kein Problem.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman?
Darf ich dich eigentlich auf Steam anmelden? Na klar. Ich habe auf Discord all meine Accounts verlinkt.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy.
Darfst mich gerne adden.
Tall, skinny though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, beat up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Okay, da müssen wir jetzt telefonieren.
Going straight to hell.
I need an address for a property developer, Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads in the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
I'm gonna memorize your name?
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Jetzt habe ich die andere Adresse. Da gehen wir zuerst vorbei.
You can drive.
Shit, chap. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son.
Raffi, mein Bester. Julian,
He's still in custody,
wunderschön. Es geht ab.
Wanna bet?
Wie geht's
They'll
dir?
kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches. You know,
Wie sieht's eigentlich bei dir aus? Bist du noch an Expedition 33? Oder hast du das inzwischen durch? Ich weiß nicht, ob ihr schon mal davon habt. Alles bestens, hoffen bei dir auch? Ja, alles super. Hab sogar in Battlefront heute wieder 2 oder 3 Trophies bekommen. Also es geht langsam voran. Jetzt versuchen wir alleine Noire heute fertig zu machen.
You sorry sap.
Being damn foolish. We're gonna have to pass it by before Sap.
Ne, bin auch dran, hatte die Woche kaum Zeit zum Zocken. Okay. So. Aber das ist am Wochenende fertig bekommen. Wie läuft's
Good
bei
thing
dir?
you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Ja, bei mir läuft's gut. Hab sogar in Battlefront ein paar Trophies geholt und jetzt machen wir, wie gesagt, in LA Noire fertig. Also das ist zumindest der Plan. Mal gucken, ob es klappt. Also wir bekommen auf jeden Fall alles auf 5 Sterne heute. Und dann mal schauen, wie lange mich da noch die letzten Trophies verfolgen. Ob die Zeit dann heute noch reicht. Ansonsten machen wir das letzte bisschen morgen.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
I'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Mhm. So.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Und dann auf zu Elysian Fields. Wenn in LA Platin ist, was zockst du dann noch? Eigentlich ist geplant, dass ich dann wieder Snowrunner angehe. Das habe ich nur wegen GTA pausiert und dann jetzt noch wegen Bully und LA Noire, solange ich GTA Plus habe.
You know the way. You can
Das wäre dann wieder so mein Midnight-Game. Ein bisschen Snowrunner immer zum Abschluss. Aber eventuell werde ich nächste Woche schon mit Rayman Legends direkt starten. Das ist ja das nächste richtige Game, bevor wir dann die Abstimmung auflösen. Weil Battlefront wird ein längeres Ding und Battlefront will ich auch keine allzu langen Sessions am Tag machen. Da will ich Stück für Stück einfach langsam zum Ziel kommen. Lieber so Motivation behalten als, ja, als mich dazu quälen, irgendwie 8 bis 10 Stunden am Tag. Ich muss hier kurz ein bisschen vorskippen. Nix, was zu beachten
Detectives
hat.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am. We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Das ist eine der Befragungen, die ich so richtig verkackt habe.
Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs! We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
Profitgeier. Überlässt Leland Monroe bei Elysian Fields, wenn es um seine Entwicklung oder Werbekampagne geht. Sehr geil. +1 mal wieder. Oh, Geht voran.
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
War das eine Drohung?
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Keine Ahnung. Klickt jetzt einfach mal alle an.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
So, dann gehen wir erstmal telefonieren.
The boss is a fine man.
Remember when Mickey and his boys were
Operator, message for KGPL.
I heard that cop there is the only one that's
Putting you through now.
either brave or crazy.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. Damn. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
for the
No.
sake of
Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
Is something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
will turn to surprise as you feel the pain.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
You realize
I should have known that you were playing errand boy. You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I
company.
have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
So, der Fall ist schon fast vorbei.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
Kelton. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of
Let's
problem.
take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Ah. Eine Moskitospirale.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Was haben diese Dinger überhaupt gebracht? Haben die überhaupt was gebracht? Haben die wirklich gegen Moskitos geholfen?
Definitely gives him opportunity. I should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Also ein K würde ich das nicht nennen.
Suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to animal code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Ja. War ein bisschen stuck in dem Auto, wa?
Man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure.
Well done.
Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
War der nicht ein Gauner?
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
So, nix verkackt. Perfekt. Chapman nimmt sein Motiv und alle möglichen Verbindungen zu Monroe und Elysian mit ins Grab. Yep. Okay. 3 Fälle fehlen noch. Ab jetzt zocken wir mit Kelso. Ich glaube erst in der letzten Mission. Oder vorletzte Mission. Zocken wir dann mit beiden. Ja doch. Es kommen 2 Missionen nur als Kelso und danach letzte zocken mit beiden.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
There's no need to come into the office, Ms. Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case filed.
There's got to be more in these files.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Dieser Schlingel. Da, da, da.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
Come on. Ich weiß schon, was hingeht. Bleib ruhig hier. Oder weiß ich? Ich glaube rechts lang.
Can I borrow some of that mascara?
Nein. Ah, hier hinten. Doch.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
Oh, ich habe es vergessen. Ich habe eins nicht untersucht. Scheiße.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
Ich glaube, das ist nicht so
That
wichtig,
lady
aber
Elsa Lichtman is refusing
schaust mir
a
gleich noch
20
kurz
grand
an.
payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Ms. Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Mhm. Mach dich noch mehr
Your car, Mr.
verdächtig.
Kelso?
So,
Thanks, kid.
wo ist mein Büro? Bin ich hier noch in meinem Büro?
There's such a thing as Sylvia.
Ich muss noch mal kurz hoch. Ich weiß nicht, ob es wichtig ist. Wir haben uns halt die Nummer von ihr nicht angeguckt. Die haben wir nur auf den Schreibtisch gelegt.
I'll be in touch.
Das war's schon. Ich glaube, das war unwichtig.
You lousy bastard.
Voll gut, dass man auch mit ihm die Fahrten skippen kann, obwohl er alleine ist und kein Fahrrad. Also hier keine Möglichkeit für mich, Unfälle zu bauen.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners. Bulldozing and starting again. Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Ah!
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down to the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Das zerstörte Haus sieht man von hier aus.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
So, das Einzige, was wir untersuchen müssen, ist hier.
Let's try to piece this together.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Ist das derselbe Typ, den ich verprügelt habe? Ich glaube ja, oder?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, shit.
Muss ich auf ihn schießen? Sterben sonst? Tatsächlich. Scheiße.
Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Come on, Jack.
Ich glaube, beim letzten Mal habe ich den ausgeschaltet. Ich weiß aber nicht wie. So, wir gehen telefonieren.
Brought to you by Bullseye brand cigarettes. Tex Williams.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Someone ought to take him.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it. So this is where their lumber comes from? That's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof. Gotta be something else around here. Wonder what's left in the building.
Ich glaube, das ist das Einzige, was wir untersuchen müssen und dann einfach den Film scharf stellen.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
The reel should be nearby.
Wunderschönen guten Abend, meine Damen und Herren. Einen wunderschönen Froni. Schön, dass du es ja geschafft hast. Wie geht's dir denn? Konntest Deutsch schon ein bisschen zocken? Oder leider noch nicht?
District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor.
Bin erst seit 2,5 Stunden daheim, aber gleich zocke ich ein bisschen. Gönn dir.
Artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw 'em up fast enough.
Alter, dieser Filmrekorder ist lauter wie eine PS4.
Washington is receiving steady
What is
complaints.
this?
There's a clamor for public
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds by the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen join.
Ja, das ist das Falls hier. Oder der Mission. Besteht fast nur noch aus Cutscenes. Ziemlich viele Cutscenes. Jetzt kurz telefonieren.
Operator, can you put me through to police dispatch?
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through. Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks.
So. Die Cutscenes gehen noch ein bisschen weiter.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Ich hoffe mal, ich habe nichts übersehen.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Scheiße. Hab mich in Luft verschluckt. Erste Hilfe, Mund zu Mund. Von dir? Na klar, Holstein. Komm ran. So, wir müssen hier nur eine Sache untersuchen und dann hochgehen.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that.
Hier kann man eh nicht verlieren.
You to lose some teeth.
I'm about to break up. You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk. Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Elsa.
I need your car.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Got a job.
Oh mein Gott. Oh shit. Ich wollte eigentlich auf dem Weg da hinten. Oh no. Wenn ich jetzt zu viel Schaden bekomme, dann verkacke ich's noch. Die haben extra Seitenstraßen. Weil die anderen keine Seitenstraßen nehmen. So werden wir sie los, glaube ich.
Where are they?
Ja.
Is that the last of them?
War's da schon? Die Fahrt nicht skippen. Ja, ein bisschen Schaden hätte sich vermeiden lassen, aber ich glaube, das geht schon. Das sollten auch 5 Sterne sein, hoffe ich. Wir sind gerade noch so gut gerannt und auf einmal Muss er sich stützen, um stehen zu können.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Oh, Sachschaden mit $20. Okay, die Wahrheit über Legion Fields ist ans Licht gekommen, trotz Leland Monroes Anstrengungen, sie zu verbergen. Perfekt. So, 2 Fälle noch. Dann sind alle auf 5 Sterne.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Okay.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. It might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Gehen wir raus. Ja, wir haben eine Adresse. Also, die ist schon markiert. Perfekt. Apartment 2.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Holy.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why. To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Also 12.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
4.100 sind schon ein bisschen Money. $400.000 Anteil.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Also zu der Zeit war das schon sehr, sehr viel Geld.
They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
So, da gehen wir ins Büro und durchsuchen die Akten. Jetzt.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Ups. Nein! Stopp, stopp, stopp. Das habe ich wieder runterfahren will, hallo?
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Oh, jetzt ein paar Recherchen.
Hello there.
You need some help
Oops.
there, sir?
No thanks. I know the way.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here. Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
Okay, wie geht das?
34 degrees,
4
4 minutes, 29 seconds north.
Und dann?
118 degrees,
17,
17
18,
minutes,
50.
58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
7, 6, 988, oder? Komm, wiederhol's nochmal. Please. 1876988. Yep.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
Es ist U.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
Was suche ich nochmal? 1876988.
1876988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learned in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the guns.
He's there, right there! Come on!
Christ. Just missed.
Let's see if I can put one right between your eyes.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Wo ist mein Hut hingeflogen? Ach, da.
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boy.
Ah, scheiße. Es geht nicht, wenn ich im Kampf bin.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come
Aber
all
für was
the way
geht,
down.
Chat, grüße euch einen wunderschönen Britzi. Nicht viel, wir versuchen heute die 100% in LA Noire fertig zu machen. Bin gerade am vorletzten Fall. Ja. Danach nur noch einer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban
Und dann noch ein paar andere
Redevelopment Fund?
Trophys fertig machen.
Out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments.
Was
Their
geht bei dir?
funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
War einen gönn dir? Mach ich.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening.
Heute habe ich sogar schon ein Game abgeschlossen. Am PC. Mein Dauerprojekt Supermarkt Together hatte einen neuen Erfolg. War ein paar Minuten erledigt.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Danke dir mal gestern bzw. heute für den Überraschungsraid. Gracias, nicht zu danken. Gerne, gerne. Also diese beiden Kelso-Fälle, die bestehen fast nur aus zugucken und nichts tun. Das ist
Leland
ermüdend.
Monroe. I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
Die sind nur voller Cutscenes irgendwie.
You, Mr. Kelso. I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Gesehen, dass du mich im PSN in eine Gruppe eingeladen hast wegen Star Wars. Hast du was erreichen können? Ich habe noch gar nicht geguckt, ob jemand geantwortet hat. Habe ich heute vom Stream gemacht. Ich habe heute ein bisschen Star Wars gezockt und tatsächlich auch wieder 3 Trophäen bekommen. Also ich mache langsam Fortschritte. Ich habe heute sogar den Großmodi gezockt, weil man mindestens 20 Leute für braucht. Hab vor dem Stream einfach irgendwann schon Spielersuche gestartet und 1,5 Stunden später, als ich gerade am Stream starten war, die Lobby voll. Oh. Aber es liegt auch an den Seiten, also den großen Modus kann man auf jeden Fall nicht vorm Abend zocken. Also ich mache langsam Fortschritte auf jeden Fall. Mal gucken, ob sich da ein paar Leute melden. Ich habe einfach mal alle aus der Friendlist eingeladen, die Battlefront gezockt haben oder es besitzen laut PlayStation. Mal gucken, ob da ein paar Leute Bock haben zu zocken oder zu helfen. Wird schon alles irgendwie erreicht. Stück für Stück. So, hier müssen wir uns erstmal durchballern.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Es gibt Methoden, wie du in volle Lobbys kommst. Wie denn? Das Ding, dass die Lobbys so leer sind, liegt ja daran, dass kaum noch jemand zockt.
Keep your head down!
Throw out the gun!
Ups.
Stay down, damn it! See if I can put one between your eyes. Clever asshole. I'm gonna find you. Ah! Son of a bitch shot me! Clever
Richtig, du musst die Region wechseln, zum Beispiel Japan oder so. So habe ich's gemacht. Ich glaube, sowas gibt's da gar nicht mehr. Also die Spielerzahlen sind selbst, wenn du alles zusammenwerfst, kaum vorhanden. Aber ich kann mal gucken, ob man da irgendwo Region wechseln kann.
All right, men, hold the perimeter.
Kann ich mal austesten.
I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Pere.
Schau wieder trinken, oh mein Gott. Nehmen wir some water. Zum Abschied nochmal flott, what, Strike. Gute Nacht, ja, halt, schlaf gut. Meinst du? Ja, das Maus. Ja, also laut Steam-Charts hat das Game auf Steam je nach Tageszeit im Durchschnitt 30 bis 60 Spiele, die gleichzeitig zocken. 30 bis 60. 60 ist schon der Peak. Also auf PlayStation sind es, so wie ich das jetzt beobachtet habe, auf jeden Fall mehr. Aber das wird nicht so viel mehr sein. Wo ist der Typ? Ja, verstehe. Ja, ich habe ein paar Jahre zu spät mit dem Game angefangen, ne? Aber ich krieg das schon irgendwie hin. Also wenn ich in den großen Modis irgendwie auf Krampf die Erfolge hinbekomme, sind die kleineren kein Problem. Für die, finde ich, habe ich auch Leute, mit denen ich das alles boosten kann, so. Nur die großen Modis sind ein Problem. Ich krieg keine 20 Leute zusammen, mit denen ich dann, die dann auch noch gleichzeitig Zeit haben. Das ist mir ein bisschen zu stressig, sowas zu organisieren.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down? I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
Also wenn du jemanden hast, der 5 bis 10 Konsolen im Besitz hat, zum Boosten kann ich mit 3 bis 4 Konsolen kommen. Oha. Also ich hatte zwar auch 2 Konsolen, aber ich besitze Battlefront nur einmal. Ich besitze Battlefront auf CD, deswegen könnte ich nicht mal mit einem zweiten Account zum Boosten joinen. Aber behalte ich im Hinterkopf, dass du dich da für gemeldet hast. Aber ja, erstmal Stück für Stück vorankommen und dann mal gucken, ob noch was übrig bleibt. Ob ich da alles so hinbekomme. Also mit 3 Leuten auf dem Stream will ich auf jeden Fall nächste Woche alles angehen, was man zu 4 machen kann. 3 habe ich hier, die auch die Trophys haben möchten. Die das auch im Backlog haben.
God damn!
Und damit wäre dann schon mal ordentlich was abgehakt.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
So, erstmal die Zeitung. Nächste Cutscene. Ich glaube, der Fall ist dann auch schon vorbei, den wir alles untersucht haben, oder? Was kommt hier
Dr.
noch?
Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Und darf ich fragen, ob du Uncharted 4 die DLCs fertig hast? Nein, die PS4-Version habe ich Survival-Modus nicht fertig. Wir wollten das auch irgendwann demnächst angehen, aber ich muss mir das Game nochmal kaufen. Weil das ist irgendwie im Katalog drin, aber ich kann es vom Katalog aus nur streamen, kann es nicht runterladen. Und bei so einem Game oder bei so einem Modus, wo man schon recht gut performen muss. Marvin wollte auf jeden Fall mitmachen. Marvin wartete auf mich. Und Melly eventuell. Aber da bin ich mir nicht sicher.
The Suburban
Ob sie dann wirklich
Redevelopment Fund.
mitmacht.
Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack.
Aber ich muss mir, wie gesagt, erstmal noch Uncharted 4 neu kaufen. Als ich es damals gezockt habe, habe ich es von Kollegen geshared. Und jetzt besitze ich es gar nicht mehr. Und bei euch fehlt auch ein Mann. Du hast 4-mal da. Warum hast du das 4-mal da? Ja, nee, aber ich würde Marvin nicht hängen lassen.
Portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Er wartet da deswegen auf mich. Ich kann ihn da nicht hängen lassen und dann bei euch mitmachen. Nee. Man kriegt das auch alles zu zweit gut hin. Also man kann auch alles solo machen. Was aber ziemlich hardcore ist. Aber alleine zu zweit schon, wenn man sich hochlevelt, kriegt man das alles gut hin. Ja, wenn es Leute solo schaffen, dann ist jeder mal extra. Easy Mode. Zum Boosten, Bro, boosten.
Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Euch fehlt einer, der euch boostet. Oder wie? Wie jetzt?
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped,
Nein, Bus meine ich allgemein.
There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Thank God.
Where?
Man muss halt in den Survival-Modus schon ein bisschen Zeit reinstecken.
Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
Bei Uncharted 4 fehlt mir mein Bruder ein dritter Mann, so wie bei dir, Marvin. Ja, uns nicht unbedingt, also Melly würde vielleicht mitmachen, selbst wenn nicht, machen wir das einfach zu zweit. Man braucht ja nicht unbedingt 3 Leute. Nur alleine ist es viel zu hardcore. Aber so oder so, egal mit wie viel man es macht, man muss erstmal so mindestens 40 Stunden grinden, bis man stark genug ist, um es überhaupt anzugehen. Das ist halt ein dicker Grind erstmal.
I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor!
Ich habe jetzt nichts übersehen, oder? Bei den ganzen Gelaber, hoffe ich. Meinst du jetzt, zweit auf extrem schwierig? Holy crap. Naja, du musst halt erstmal reingrinden, wie gesagt. Die Waffen freischalten, ich weiß nicht, was man da noch freischalten. Man levelt sich irgendwie. Oder man levelt die Waffen hoch. Ich habe nur ein bisschen Guide gelesen. Ich weiß nicht ganz genau mehr, wie das dort aussah. Ich habe damals nur jede Map einmal auf einfach gespielt. Einfach nur, um die Trophies abzuhacken, dass man jede Map einmal gespielt hat. Und mir fehlen halt die Gold Medals. Aber ich weiß, dass man da auf jeden Fall erstmal hardcore grinden muss, um überhaupt eine Chance zu haben. Also es gibt Videos, wie das Leute solo machen. Also es ist zu zweit definitiv möglich. Wenn man sich die Tricks von den Solo-Runs abguckt, auf jeden Fall. So, ja, richtig, Level 50, 2 Waffen auf Level 5 oder 10 erreichen. Ja. Ja. Genau. Also für Survival soll man insgesamt so 50 Stunden einplanen müssen. Davon sind so 40 zum Grinden und dann 10, um die Sachen zu machen. Weil ich glaube, für die endgültigen Runs reichen auch 5 Stunden. Ich glaube, da sind so 45 Stunden Grind eingeplant. Also es dauert schon ein bisschen. Oh, also ich schieb's gerade nur ein bisschen vor mir her. Meine Ausrede ist gerade, dass ich es nicht besitze. Ich werde es mir auf jeden Fall kaufen und dann gehe ich es mit Marvin an. Aber es hat jetzt keine Eile. Ich hoffe für ihn auch nicht. Wenn ich mir was vornehme, ziehe ich es eh durch. Aber ich schieb's manchmal gerne ein bisschen auf. Und das wird auf jeden Fall durchgezogen. Alles, was ich Platin habe, muss auf 100% abgeschlossen werden. Und das ist das Einzige, was ich zurückgelassen habe, was ich nicht abgeschlossen habe.
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on it.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side.
Ich habe das wieder nicht vorgespult. Und der letzte Fall. Der letzte Fall, den wir auf 5 Sterne machen müssen.
Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky
Wir sind sogar im Plus. Ich habe so mit bis zu 6 Stunden für die Fälle geplant. Wir sind jetzt bei 4 Stunden hier, glaube ich. Ich brauche safe nicht für den Fall nochmal 2 weitere Stunden. Und dann... Sorry. Also wir haben keinen Platz, keinen Ort gerade. Deswegen muss ich selber fahren. Stimmt. Nein! Alter, wollt ihr mich verarschen? Wenn ich wegen euch keine 5 Sterne bekomme, ich töte euch alle. Boah, ey.
have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Shoot the cops, you little prick! Get that bastard cold! Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
So, was mache ich denn? Ich muss die einfach nur abknallen. Wo ist der andere? Oh mein Gott. Das kann auch nicht so schwer sein, ey. So.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Ich habe jetzt mein Video gar nicht geguckt. Also, jetzt kommt erstmal ein Gespräch. Und da kann ich dort ein bisschen vorspulen.
Jesus.
Diese Kai ist manchmal. Ey, die Vater Kai hier ist. Oh, bringt mich immer wieder zum Ausrasten. Die bleiben immer mitten auf der Kreuzung stehen. Ah.
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Okay.
Turn upside down.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I?
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Zu dir auch, Mafia. Ich hole mir gar keine neuen Games momentan. Ich habe viel zu viel, was noch auf mich wartet. Landet auf der Wunschliste, aber ich hole es definitiv nicht zu Release. Das Einzige, was ich mir zu Release kaufen werde, ist Gothic Remake, wenn es irgendwann mal endlich rauskommt. Aktuell habe ich noch so 80 Games, die auf mich warten. Ja. Ich fast alle besitze, ein paar davon sind auch Wunschgames, wo ich noch gar nicht habe. Aber die meisten von den 80 besitze ich schon, habe ich gekauft und die warten auf mich. Also ich kann bei neuen Games echt warten.
We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Ich glaube, hier gab es noch eine Trophy. Das da, das verstehe ich nicht. Ich weiß nicht, was für eine Waffe mir fehlt. Das werde ich noch am Ende gucken müssen. Aber Nicholson, Galvanisierung, das da. Schalte beide MP-Fahrer aus, die sich am Kampf bei Huge Aircraft beteiligen, ehe sie anhalten. Okay, ich glaube, das ist ein bisschen schwerer, oder? Also ich weiß, wo die Stelle ist. Und wenn ich verkacke, kann ich dann einfach immer wieder rausgehen und laden. Aber ich muss dran denken. Sonst müssen wir die Mission später nochmal durchzocken. Für die beiden Missionen werde ich hier nochmal reingehen müssen. Und das hier ist aber direkt am Anfang der Mission. Und das hier ist recht am Ende. Die werde ich nochmal durchzocken müssen. Und in einer Mission müssen wir da noch ganz viel in Boostgeld machen. Ja, das sollte ich heute alles noch hinbekommen. Sollte kein Problem sein. Und das mit Waffen werde ich halt nachgucken müssen.
Amato. Japanese name.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS.
So.
These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Ist gleich K. So. Okay. K. S. B. U. J. L. K. Q. Bin ich blind, oder? X. S. Und B.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Mhm. Ich glaube, wir haben hier alle Beweise, oder? Oder habe ich noch irgendwas vergessen? Muss hier kurz gucken. Oh, da kommt eine Befragung. Ups. Okay. Geh mal. Boah, bin ich froh, wenn das hier durch ist und ich nicht mehr nebenbei die ganze Zeit ein Video gucken muss. Holy shit.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks! And God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Okay. Auf zur Adresse. Die wir entschlüsselt haben.
Can you drive to this one?
You think McClellan went up in smoke? She's still alive.
You'd ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Hat er einen Unfall
Not
gebaut?
yet.
Sag mal.
I'm working on it.
Can't believe it. So. Tomoko Okamoto.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Ups. So, wir hatten hier die Stecknadel.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch your step.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Broad must have amazing eyesight. Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Ach ja.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank. On Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Could be a class ring.
Biggs, badge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size, and it looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
So, wir haben die nächste Adresse. Wo ging's runter? Da. War mich mal Bix.
You're behind the wheel.
I think his name is Phelps.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was J2620, Cole.
2620. Hier.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247, messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Und dann mein huge Aircraft.
You can drive.
I'm the wolf on the river, better lock your...
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Ups. Hab den ein bisschen unterbrochen. Scheißegal. Hab nicht den ganzen Tag Zeit. Los, los. Run. Run, boy, run. Hier ist später dann noch die Schießerei, wo ein paar Autos kommen.
Good day, miss.
Oder wo 2 Autos auf jeden Fall angefahren kommen. Die müssen wir dann abschießen, bevor sie zum Stehen kommen. Ja, ich guck mir da noch ein Video an, bevor das dazu kommt. Das kriegen wir schon hin, damit wir das nicht nochmal durchzocken müssen.
That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce scoop.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Let's go.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson, that's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Want to take a look inside her? And her?
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Vierundzwanzig, 15, 76.
15 minutes north, longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
24, 15, 76. 24, 15, 76.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees.
24,
minutes north.
15.
.76 degrees west. Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Da war doch gar nichts. Okay.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Where's the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Okay. Hier drin sind nur 2 Fotos. Oder ist das hier auch wichtig? Ich glaube nicht. Hat der sich zumindest nicht angeguckt. Können ja gleich mal schauen.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does. Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Okay. Das war auf jeden Fall alles.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
So, wir gehen jetzt wieder zur Police Station. Klauen wir sein Auto? Na.
You know the way. You can drive. So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. Let a middleman deal with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to
Hallo,
hear.
was habe ich verpasst?
Newspapers want
Nicht viel, nicht viel.
interviews and rookies
Bin bei der
cussing you
letzten
out
Mission auf
mostly.
5 Sterne und dann habe ich schon fast das
Pinker
Game
wants you in
fertig.
tech services.
Fast.
Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Da, 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 da. Oh. Runter. Halb. Ja, Leute, nicht vergessen. Immer schön alle abstimmen, ne? Wer entscheidet mit, was gezockt wird. Ja, hallo?
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it.
Test
I'm
machen.
hoping that Parker will get the
Mikrochip
job to clean
untersuchen.
this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Okay, let's go. Das Foto ist besonders
Very
hübsch.
funny. I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Bringing the watch or a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Right through the red light.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge. Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell. This McClellan? Anyone make out the street number behind him?
You kidding? My eyesight.
Dave, einen wunderschönen und vielen Dank für den Raid. Willkommen, Raiders. Was geht ab? Ihr habt Need for Speed Rivals gezockt. Oha. Ich habe noch kein Need for Speed Teil jemals durchgespielt. Wobei doch, stimmt nicht, stimmt nicht. Ich habe auf PSP bestimmt mal Carbon durchgespielt. Und wie lief's? Wie geht's sich denn? Einen wunderschönen. Für die mich noch nicht kennen, ich bin der Waffe, ich bin auch Trophy Hunter wie der Dave. Bei mir gibt's aktuell LA Noire, was wir heute wahrscheinlich abschließen. Also ich bin gerade im Endspurt. Ansonsten habe ich mit Star Wars Battlefront 1 gestartet. Das wird noch ziemlich pain. Das zockt kaum noch jemand. Das wird noch sehr schmerzhaft die nächsten Wochen. Ja, sonst war's das eigentlich. Nächste Woche starten wir irgendwann Rayman Legends. Ich mache wahrscheinlich ab morgen wieder weiter mit SnowRunner. Immer in the Night. Wenn LA dann durch ist. Ja, willkommen, ne? Schön, dass ihr da seid. Schön, dass ihr es ja geschafft habt. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen schönen Tag. Und wie lief's denn bei euch? Ich wollte gerade fragen, was nach LA Noire kommt. Ja, dann geht's wieder weiter mit SnowRunner in the Night. Also ich habe SnowRunner eigentlich nur wegen GTA pausiert und dann kam halt Bully und LA Noire noch dazwischen, weil ich das aus dem GTA Plus Abo noch mitnutzen wollte.
With a little experiment, use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk.
Spannend Rennspiele sieht beim Stream eher weniger bei mir. Same. Obwohl ich Rennspiele eigentlich voll mag. Aber viele habe ich bisher nicht komplettiert. Ich glaube, ich komme auf 2. Also da wäre bei mir Need for Speed Unleashed. Was für ein Hot Wheels Unleashed, was ich Hammer fand und den zweiten auch noch zocken werde. Und der Crew 2. Ich glaube, das war's dann auch schon. Ich glaube, ich habe sonst keins komplettiert bisher. Außer die beiden. Ah, und Onrush noch. Onrush, stimmt. Also 3 Stück. Aber ich wollte die Platte mitnehmen, bevor die Server down gehen. Okay. Macht dir Spaß, bin positiv überrascht. Need for Speed hat eigentlich immer gute Stories, aber trotzdem hat es mich nie so komplett abgeholt. Ich habe schon seit Ewigkeiten keinen Teil mehr gezockt. Ich bin eher Team der Crew. Der Crew finde ich echt der Hammer. Crew Motorfest habe ich mir auch schon vor längerem gekauft, wartet auf mich. Und Dakar habe ich mir auch noch geholt. Es wartet auch auf mich. Onrush war cool, ja. Onrush war echt cool. Das war für mich eine positive Überraschung. Die Freundin von meinem Besten wollte unbedingt, dass wir das holen, das mit ihr zocken. Dann habe ich es mir geholt. Und sie hat dann aber niemals mit mir gezockt. Und dann habe ich es halt in der Woche durchgesuchtet. Kurz darauf haben wir auch die Server zugemacht. Aber ich war auch positiv überrascht. War echt eine coole Platin. War ein cooles Game allgemein. Okay. Müssen wir einfach abwarten. Ich warte mal kurz. Dann zockt Forza Horizon, das mit Abstand der beste Arcade-Racing-Game. Ich habe auch jahrelang darauf gewartet, dass für die PlayStation rauskommt und es ist seit dem Release auf meiner Wunschliste. Also es wird safe irgendwann kommen. Wenn man ein dicker Angebot drauf ist. Ich habe ja genug Games, die auf mich warten.
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
With a great big hole in the ground.
So, erstmal hier raus. Habe ich überhaupt eine Adresse? Ah ja. Raus auf Foto. Hab's Release direkt geholt und circa 3 Stunden drin mittlerweile. Das ist so hochwertig produziert, wirklich das Beste. Das kann der Crew und Need for Speed einpacken. Hast du der Crew gezockt? Also alle Teile? Also ich habe 1er damals vor langer Zeit gezockt. Das habe ich nicht komplettiert. Geht inzwischen auch nicht mehr. Die Server haben ja geschlossen. Aber der Crew 2 habe ich richtig reingesuchtet. Ich habe es geliebt. Im Motorfest habe ich mir jetzt schon noch von einem halben Jahr gekauft. Aber irgendwann finde ich da auch noch die Zeit für.
You drive.
2 Motorsport auf Platin. Motorfest meinst du, ne? Ist da jemand wieder mit Handy unterwegs? Aber nice, nice. Ich habe den 2er so genossen, dass ich zu jedem Rennen hingefahren bin, niemals Schnellreise benutzt habe, dann jedes Rennen auf jeder Schwierigkeit gemacht und so. Also weit über die Platin hinaus. Ich habe es einfach sehr genossen. Habe auch eine lange Zeit an den wöchentlichen Events, oder waren es Daily Events? Ne, wöchentliche Events, immer teilgenommen. Immer die richtigen Autos dafür geholt und Rekorde geschlagen und so. Ich hatte übertrieben viel Spaß mit diesen Live-Events. Stimmt, ne, hab's mit Forza verwechselt. Aber es heißt Forza Motorsport oder wie? Ne, es heißt Forza Horizon. Oder heißt Forza Horizon Motorsport? Ich muss mal kurz gucken, was wir jetzt machen. Ich habe jetzt so viel gelabert, dass ich mit dem Video nicht mehr hinterher bin. Der letzte Fall, den wir auf 5 Sterne abschließen müssen.
Stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Es gibt Horizon Motorsport. Das eine ist in der Arcade und das andere ist in die Simulation. Ah, okay, okay. Ich habe auch so einen Wheel Racer gezockt, den ich eigentlich wieder gerne aufnehmen würde, weil ich den fast auf Platin schon hatte. Das war Project Cars 2? Ja, Project Cars. Also Wheel Racing. Ich habe den aber damals auch von einem Kumpel geshared und jetzt, wo ich ihn wieder aufnehmen wollte und offstream ein bisschen Online-Rennen weiter grinden, noch für die höchste Lizenz, ist mir aufgefallen, dass ich den nicht besitze und dass man den gar nicht mehr kaufen kann. Also zumindest nicht im PlayStation Store. Auf E-Mail bekommst du das sicherlich hinterher geschmissen. Kann schon gut sein, habe ich noch gar nicht geguckt, tatsächlich. Ich glaube, jetzt gleich muss ich kurz wegen der einen Trophy gucken. Ich glaube, wir kommen jetzt gleich an die Stelle. Nach der Verfolgungsjagd kommt die Schießerei und dort müssen wir die beiden Autos, die zur Unterstützung dazukommen, dann abschließen, der vor sich stehen. Oh. Geh mal kurz durch und wechsel dann ins Bett mit der Handy. Bis gleich. Bis gleich, Floni. Also heute doch kein Zocken mehr. So, wir machen die Verfolgungsjagd, dann pausiere ich kurz und schaue schnell wegen der einen Trophy, auf was genau ich achten soll, damit wir es ja nicht verkacken. Brauchen keine Sirene. Der wird eh nicht stehen bleiben. Braucht mir auch gar nicht zu rahmen an sich. Der fährt so oder so zu diesen Aircraftings-Firma.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. games, folks. Take this guy out. Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off
Ich
the
kann
road
kein
if you
Gas
have to,
geben.
but stay on that fucker.
Funktioniert einfach nicht. Hä? What was this?
It's no good. We need to get closer. Lay into his wheel well. Come on. I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch
Schön, dass die
down.
sich alle selbst ausnachen. Scheiße. Nein. So, da sind wir, glaube ich. So, hier kurz Pause. Wie heißt die Trophy jetzt? Da habe 1,5 Stunden Skull and Bones gezockt, aber bin fertig. Konzentration ist weg. Ja, okay. Okay, dann habe ich nichts gesagt. Sehr gut. Nicholson, Galvanisierung hier. Kugelsichere Scheibe. Hier, das Ding geht. Kugelsichere Scheibe. So, da gibt es ein kleines Video. Schauen wir mal kurz rein. Nicht so laut. Ihr seht kurz mal den Chat nicht.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Give me some cover.
I got you. I'm covering you.
Na, okay, der sagt da kein Wort. Das ist die Trophy. Okay. Also wenn die Trophy nicht ploppt, einfach rausgehen und laden, denke ich. Es müsste irgendwo automatisch speichern. Im schlimmsten Fall müssen wir die Verfolgungsfahrt nochmal machen. Aber irgendwo ist hier safe ein Autosave. Okay.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires. Stay down.
Das hat gezählt, oder?
Throw out the guns.
glaube, ich hab's verkackt. Sonst hätte es jetzt schon kommen müssen. Nach genau den beiden Autos. So, mal gucken, wo der Autosave hier ist. Irgendwo ist auf jeden Fall einer. Ja, beim ersten Auto habe ich nur einen von beiden gekillt. Ich glaube, es ist leider vor der Verfolgungsfahrt. Scheiße. Die dürfen nicht aufsteigen. Oh, sogar vor dem hier. Oh mein Gott. Das ist ja richtig scheiße. Aber ist immer noch besser, als wenn ich die ganze Mission nochmal zocken muss später. Jetzt am Handy nicht wundern. Ah, alles gut. Aber vielleicht tue ich dann kurz auf Toilette gehen, bevor ich es nochmal versuche. Und dann kann ich mich besser konzentrieren. Ich schicke euch mal ganz kurz in die Clips. Bin gleich wieder da und dann geht's weiter. Dann machen wir hier die 100% fertig. So, ich bin wieder da. Okay. Oh, ich hoffe, ich schaff's jetzt einfach direkt. Und muss das nicht nochmal wiederholen. Die hätten ruhig irgendwie ein Autosave nach der Fahrt machen können.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Angstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Maybe just cleaning up.
Vor allem der Bart ist nervig. Immer dieses Warten, bevor es weitergeht.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here! Fuck. There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
Oh mein Gott, warum kann ich nicht lenken? What is this? Irgendwie fahre ich gerade ein bisschen anders, oder? Ist irgendwie schneller als vorher.
Don't go to sleep on me, get in close! Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on Mapes. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Lay into his wheel well, come on. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tire.
Ups.
Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in.
Also 4 Autos kommen angefahren. Nur beim ersten ist es schwierig, den zu erwischen, bevor sie aussteigen. Weil wir da noch nicht unser Sturmgewehr haben. Die mit der Pistole zu erwischen ist jetzt nicht so einfach. Sag ich ja.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Fire! You're fucking tough!
What? Oh nö. Warum ist da überhaupt nur ein Fahrer? Das wäre voll viel, vorhin waren es da 2. Oh mein Gott. Warum war da jetzt nur einer?
Put your weapons down and your head.
Nope. Kill me, please. So, ich mache dir die Augen zu. Viel Spaß noch und viel Erfolg. Bis morgen Abend. Bis morgen Abend, Froni. Schlaf gut. Gute Nacht dir. Oh, wenn wir sterben, starten wir hier nochmal. Okay, okay, okay. Entspannt. Also lieber sterben. Dafür lassen wir die 2 übrig, damit sie auf uns ballern können, ne? Scheiß auf den.
Get your head down!
Der ist stehen geblieben, um aufzusteigen und tot umzufallen. Okay. Jawohl. Gucke sich das Scheiben. Got it.
Stay down! I'm covering you!
Walk out of here or you go out in box. Your choice.
So, schau mal kurz wieder an das Video rein. Jetzt vorspulen. Ah, ich glaube, drin wird hier noch weiter geballert, oder? Ja. Kommt da noch irgendwas Wichtiges? Ballern uns durch und das war's. Okay. Okay. Nichts mehr zu beachten.
He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Nehmen wir vielleicht das Gewehr?
Find the cover!
I got it. You're covered.
Ist er schon tot? Hey.
I'm covering you.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Jawohl, der Superschnüffler. 95% Hammer plus 2 Trophies. Sehr, sehr geil. So. Endlich. Brauche ich kein Video mehr nebenbei zu gucken. Holy shit. So. Dann check ich doch mal direkt in die Trophäe hier ab. Pistole und Co. Weil das verstehe ich nicht, warum wir die noch nicht haben. Es gibt kaum verschiedene Waffen hier. In bewaffnet und gefährlich verfügbar. Dafür müsst ihr die Stoffplinte fallen lassen. M1 Garant. M1 Thompson. Thompson Round Drum. Browning Automatic Rifle. Ein Jack Kelsos Pistole. Und der Flammenwerfer. Ich glaube, das Einzige, was mir fehlt, ist dann wirklich der Colt 38. In bewaffnet und gefährlich verfügbar. Dafür muss die Shotgun fallen lassen. Das müsste das Einzige sein. Und wenn es die nur in eine Mission gibt und man dafür extra die Shotgun wegmachen muss, dann ist das safe die Waffe, die mir fehlt. Und bewaffnet und gefährlich. Let's go. Die anderen Waffen muss ich alle haben.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identified code 3.
We'll take that.
It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Nope, keine Sirene.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Ja. Ja, hier kriegt man die Shotgun. Aber ich wusste ja nicht, dass, ja, wir haben hier einen Revolver. Pistole und Co. 96%. So muss das. Perfekt. Hab ich's mir doch gedacht. Paints, einen wunderschönen. Schön, dass du da bist. Alles fit bei dir? Yes, alles fit. Wir haben wieder ein bisschen was im Battlefront gemacht und sind heute recht für den LA Noire gegangen, damit wir das hier auf jeden Fall abschließen. Bin jetzt schon an den letzten Trophys. Danke fürs Update direkt. Kaum ist er da, schon hat er Arbeit. Ich würde sagen, wir machen die beiden jetzt zuerst. Und machen dann die Trophy als letztes und schließen das einfach mit der Platin ab. Kiffer Wahnsinn. Machen wir zuerst. Das ist irgendwo am Anfang der Mission. Wo war Kiffer Wahnsinn? Ah, hier. Ja. Weiß genau, was ich machen muss. Also es ist ja selbsterklärend.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie
Freddie.
needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Ich dachte, ihr war die Treppe. Ah, ja doch.
$50? Do they think
Und was
I'm
geht
made
bei
of
dir,
money?
Pence? Alles gut bei dir?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same...
Pence, du wirst nicht glauben, ich habe heute 20 Spieler für den großen Modi gefunden. Ich habe so 1,5 Stunden vorm Stream-Spielersuche gestartet und direkt zu Streambeginn. Genau Punkt 16 Uhr war dann die Lobby voll. Und die wurde recht schnell komplett voll. Wir waren dann auf einmal 40 Spieler. Ich habe dann heute nur die ganze Zeit diesen großen Modus gezockt, aber die Trophys da sind so hart. Das ist auch die eine Trophy, wo Les meinte, dass er bei der unbedingt Hilfe braucht. Ich verstehe jetzt auch warum. Wenn ATST 25 Gegner plattstampfen, niemand lässt sich plattstampfen. Und du wirst auch sofort von allen mit Raketen beschossen. Und das muss man boosten. Man muss in unterschiedlichen Teams landen und sich einfach extra plattstampfen lassen, wenn einer ein ATST bekommt.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Well, be careful. He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie.
Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
So. Dann müssen wir jetzt 2 Leute killen. Dann den Zeitungsausschnitt angucken und dann direkt zur 20
You're behind the wheel.
Central Market fahren. Und dann sollte die Trophy uns gehören. Hier. Finde das Flugblatt in Joan Garcias Crosshaus und begib dich direkt zum 20th Century Market. Ja.
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Yo. Übertreib. Oh mein Gott.
Really hurts.
Really hurts.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave on us. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Mal gucken, ob ich weiterfahren kann, ohne hier alles zu untersuchen. Ich probiere es einfach aus. Das ist das Ding, das wir finden sollten.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Gehen wir einfach direkt zum 20th Century Market. Let's go. Ich kann danach noch hier weiter untersuchen. Ja. Ich komme wieder.
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Can you... Detectives Phelps and Earl. We were told you...
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch spent more time in the chicken coop than in his house.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens. You can drive.
Fahr mal kurz rüber, los. Closed. Das hat nicht funktioniert. Oh mein Gott, ich hätte doch dort erstmal noch alles untersuchen sollen. Glaube ich. Ich starte neu. Dann gucke ich mir doch mal die Trophy genauer an. Wie heißt sie nochmal? Wo steht denn da der Name? Flugblatt.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out. Get moving,
Ja.
Phelps. Roy's informant is the skittish type.
Ja, ich hab's verkackt. Ich muss tatsächlich erstmal alle Hinweise untersuchen, bevor ich weitergehe. Ach ja.
$50? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
Und dann direkt so ein 20th Century Market.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole. Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
It's stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Now be careful. He likes guns. Now, do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Nein. Oh.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddie would raffle his sister for his next score.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Roger, let me hear you. All units, officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Units to handle identify code 3.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
So, dann mal kurz alle Hinweise hier finden. Ich glaube, viel gab's eh nicht. Und dann können wir direkt drüber fahren. Dann sollte die Trophy ploppen.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself. A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation. Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Just when I think I've seen it
Oh,
all.
hat Phelps gerade die ganze Zeit so komisch geguckt.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo?
Never the
Doesn't appear to be in
same, are they?
Spanish. Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup. Now we're getting somewhere.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
Pere, 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 pere.
You hungry or
Pere,
something,
pere,
Phelps?
pere, pere, pere.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Mm-hmm.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the delivery?
AJ.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Ist ja immer noch nicht fertig. Ist doch noch früh. Fast, fast. Hä? Er sollte jetzt nicht noch irgendwie der Nachbar kommen? Okay. Dann jetzt auf zum Market.
You're behind the wheel. Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
Robbie sollte kloppen, sobald die Verfolgung anfängt.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Oh, hallo. Yes, Flugblatt, da ist es. Plus 1 Bands, 97% sind wir. Let's go. Jetzt noch 2 Missions. Einmal für eine Trophy noch von den DLCs und dann kommt die letzte Trophy für die Platin. Also, falsche Papiere zocken wir jetzt nochmal, aber das ist, glaube ich, wirklich ziemlich gegen Ende. Ja. 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 Ja, falsche Papiere. Falsche Papiere. War das hier? War das auch hier? Nee. War das da noch hier? Ah ja.
Phelps, Bukowski.
wie
Beacock
heißt
says
die
he
Trophy?
located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet.
Also Motorschaden heißt die Trophy, oh mein Gott.
Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Okay. Ja, ich weiß Bescheid. Der Typ hat gerade 5 Magazine leer geballert, bis er das Seil vom Motorblock getroffen hat. Mal gucken, ob ich besser treffe.
You have your assignment, detective. Best be about it.
I say we
I
bust in
swear,
there.
the more bent cars we bring in,
Naja.
the longer the hot sheet gets.
Bis dahin dauert es jetzt aber ein bisschen.
Pays the rent, though.
So,
Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure
Paar
she'd agree
Minütchen.
with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe it.
achso, ja. Kutschiere mich rüber. Ich wechsle nur schon mal mein Outfit.
You know the way. You can drive.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having her death strewn all over the front pages.
Wir machen das jetzt ganz einfach. Befragungen können alle schief gehen. Scheißegal. Bis zu der Razzia am Ende kommen wir hin. Hinweise lassen wir jetzt einfach alle auf Karte direkt anzeigen und fertig.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get it. Remember,
Oder kommen wir eventuell sonst nicht bis zur Razzia.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Fraser from 6 West 2nd Street.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Cyberpunk hatte 15 verpassbare Trophäen, wusste ich gar nicht. Auf PC habe ich alles in einem Run bekommen, ohne Guide. Ja, da man alle Enden spielen kann, so verpasst man auch kaum was. Bei mir waren es nur 2 Sachen. Die eine war tatsächlich ziemlich schlimm, weil ein spezielles Ende schaltet man nur frei, wenn man am Anfang bei irgendeiner Mission etwas Optionales gemacht hat, was einem nicht mal als optionales Ziel angezeigt wird. Und irgendwie eine Fähigkeit zum maximalen Level hochleveln. Das hat bei mir auch nicht geklappt. Ich habe das falsch verstanden. Und dann musste ich extra einen Nahkampf-Run machen. Endlich fertig mit Asterix. Jetzt einer rauchen und dann Ründchen Skull and Bones. Oh, du bist ja jetzt auch in Skull and Bones dran. Richtig geil. Ihr macht mir schon Bock, wieder das Game runterzuladen. Aber Glückwunsch zu Asterix.
Out of the car now!
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Warte, was?
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
Bodenloses Game, dieser Asterix. Schaut man in den Guide, ist das relativ einfach und dauert etwa 25 Stunden. Ich habe 52 gebraucht, fand das schwer. Aber 52 Stunden für ein Game ist doch gar nicht so viel. Ist ja trotzdem noch ein recht kleines Game.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Vergleichsweise.
You expect us to believe you.
Is that so much to ask?
Oops.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested
Du
for
bist
buying
von
a
einem anderen
goddamn
Stern.
car.
Für ein Asterix-Game ist das verdammt viel.
You'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Vegas possessions as evidence.
Ich habe überlegt, ob ich das jetzt mit der Komplettlösung mache, aber das ist ja so
You know who my father is?
scheiße alles gemacht.
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Und das ist so unübersichtlich, die Listen.
You can drive. You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember right.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Oakven, hey yo. I got this game Platinum Trophy yesterday and it was number 10. And now I'm working on GTA Vice City. You also have 10 games on 100% or you go only for Platinums?
Archer.
GTA Vice City I have also done. GG. Ich hab Bock, Diablo 4 anzufangen. Im Guide steht 100 Stunden, aber alle schreiben, dass es ca. 500 Stunden dauert. Ja, gönn dir doch. Kommt bei mir wahrscheinlich auch als nächstes, wenn die Abstimmung so bleibt, wie sie ist. Wait, habe ich das Ding komplett untersucht? Ich glaube, das könnten wir noch umdrehen. Jetzt habe ich nicht aufgepasst. Da war noch irgendwas. Ich glaube, das kann man umdrehen. Ich habe 700 Stunden gebraucht ohne Exploits und so.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with
Zeit
check
habe
or
ich nicht,
cash?
will auch noch andere Games zocken.
She wanted
Oha.
it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
Wozu?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Coombs?
Close of play on Friday.
Wieso schreibt man Guide 100 Stunden? Das war ein Exploit, wo man so schnell leveln konnte. Sowas überschreibt man nicht auf einen Guide, der allgemein ist. Ist ja nur für die Platin, ne? Ohne DLCs auch, die 100 Stunden. Aber ja, der Guide-Ersteller geht immer von dem aus, was er gebraucht hat. Wenn er 100 Stunden gebraucht hat.
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Okay.
Well,
Wir müssen
Harrison might be off the
telefonieren.
hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Ja, wir machen die Mission eh schon fast fertig. Eigentlich können wir den Sachschaden dann auch noch hier farmen. Weil das Einzige, was wir am Ende dann noch machen müssen, ist nochmal zur Druckerei gehen, nachdem wir uns da durchgeballert haben, da wo wir den Motorblock runterschießen. Dann gehen wir noch zur Druckerei und verhaften den Typen. Oder eben nicht, falls ich es zu sehr verkacke. Aber den Sachschaden können wir dann auf jeden Fall auf dem Weg dorthin farmen, denke ich. Dann machen wir die letzten Trophys alle hier.
Thank you.
Weiß aber, also die haben mittlerweile das System geändert. Vielleicht schafft man die Platin in 100 Stunden, aber wer will schon nur die Platin? Eben, wer will schon nur die Platin? Niemand. Platinen sind ja irrelevant. Wir gehen jetzt hier hin.
Can you drive to this one?
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Lazy old-fashioned soaps. Lemon wash cut.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Belasco guy has to say.
Lemon wash all-purpose cleaner.
Ah, lol. Und der fährt einfach weiter. Wir haben gar nicht die Plätze getauscht. Ist ja übelst gut. Perfekt.
Detectives, Belasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Wo hockt der Typ? Hier drin. Oder?
Crummy bastard.
James Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Gene Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad
Oh,
I
das
ever
kommt auf
met.
selbe raus. Ich glaube,
Crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys
Beim
use her.
5-Sterne-Run habe ich
You happy
die
now?
Adresse, die wir dafür überprüft haben, als Beweis hier genommen. Für die Aussage, dass sie halt dieselbe Adresse benutzen. Aber ihren Fahrzeugschein kann man auch einfach benutzen.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Würde ja auch Geschwür anfangen oder sowas, aber mein Vater hat so einen alten TV, dass da keine 60 FPS laufen und die Spiele ruckeln da teilweise extrem. Ich wusste gar nicht, dass sowas möglich ist. Oh. Okay, krass.
Okay, I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east.
Ja, dann
Sometimes I
wart
bring
mit
back
Crash an,
cars
bis
coming
du
the
wieder
other
daheim bist.
Where do you pick up
Oder
the
geh zu
cars,
Hause vorbei und hol deinen Monitor ab.
Warehouses.
Oder den Fernsehen.
Mainly in east downtown.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
I don't want no part of it. If the captain finds out, I'm dead.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Okay.
You're
Auf zu
behind
Gene
the wheel.
Archer. Danach müssen wir bei der Marquee-Druckerei vorbei. Und danach sind wir schon in der Industrie am Rumballern. Und danach müssen wir noch mal zur Marquee-Druckerei zurück, um den Fall abzuschließen. Und da davor, der hat nicht mal Full HD. Oh mein Gott. Da davor müssen wir dann nur ein bisschen Schaden machen. Also ein bisschen viel Schaden machen. Mal gucken, ob es dafür irgendwo eine Statistik gibt oder ob ich dann irgendwie eine Stunde einfach Sachen kaputt machen soll. Bis ich denke, ich habe genug.
We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, Well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. you'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
Ja, okay, schönen Abend. Einen wunderschönen. Grüß dich, Ami. So, ich weiß nicht, ob ich jetzt schon dort vorbeigehen kann. Wir gehen erstmal in der Druckerei vorbei. Machen wir es richtig. Amit.
You drive.
Okay, okay.
I need to go over the case notes.
Dann grüß dich, Amit.
Used to getting her own way.
Kommst von Patrick.
Little did
Wer ist
she know
Patrick?
her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know.
Some
Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong
Also
with a
Pure, ja, okay, ich kenne ihn nur
redhead.
unter Pure.
But I draw the line at gray.
Okay, okay.
I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining
Er hat
the
dich,
free
er hat mich
Man
dir
with high
empfohlen.
standards.
Voll lieb von
market.
ihm.
Standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Ja, dann willkommen. Etwa auch ein Trophy Hunter?
Easy go.
Vielen Dank für den Follow. Be welcome.
The One Piece is real!
Can we get much higher? So high.
Bis auf Trophy Hunter, sehr geil. Und wir haben die 1300 geknackt.
And what can I do for
Nochmal,
you, gentlemen?
wir hatten sie gestern schon mal.
I'm a
Irgendwann ist
traffic
gegangen.
detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am,
Hmm.
Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some
Mashallah.
years.
Was
Have you
up,
had any
Craven?
goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in
Und
mind.
Luna auch am Start. Einen wunderschönen. What's up, what's up? Oh mein Gott, Luna. Vielen lieben Dank für die Pimp Gifted Subs. Dankeschön.
Questions for you, Mr. Lightball. Mr. Lightball, we're currently working two audits.
Was ist ein goldener
Do you
Hype?
know anything about a car theft ring?
Train.
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing
Der
like
Special.
that?
Da kriegt man ja ein goldenes Kappa. Oha. Also das goldene Kappa hat man nur für 24 Stunden. Achso, hier muss man alles
We have
einzweifeln.
suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightball.
So früh, ich bin noch
You
nicht zu
better
Hause
give
am
me something
PC.
before I bring the
Oh.
whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to
Luna
criminal
Craven, wie sieht's bei euch eigentlich aus? Habt ihr morgen eventuell direkt Zeit?
Yeah. Do the names Cliff Harrison and Dave Velasco mean anything to you?
The One Piece is real!
Can we get much higher? So high.
Und vielen lieben Dank für die 1000 Biddies. Holy shit. Oh, dankeschön. Du bist bis 23 Uhr am Arbeiten. Okay, dann hat's geklärt. Dann schauen wir wegen nächste Woche, wo wir dann alle Zeit haben. Also Luna, du und Maddie. Wenn ihr immer noch alle Bock habt, alle 3 Bock habt, Battlefront ein bisschen zu boosten.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip
Da
looks
können
good.
wir alles machen,
And that
was man
points
zu
the
viert machen
finger
kann.
here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the
Aus dem
past.
23 zu Hause. Du hast aber einen vergessen, in die Gruppe zu tun. Craven, hast du Battlefront schon mal gestartet? Weil ich bin vorhin einfach nur die Liste durchgegangen von allen Leuten aus meiner Friendlist, die Battlefront schon mal gespielt haben oder es besitzen, laut der PlayStation-Anzeige. Sicher, dass ich meiner Friendlist hab? Du warst einfach nicht in der Liste dabei. Aber das war eh erstmal nur so eine Liste, um einfach mal zu fragen, wer alles Zeit hat. Für uns 4 mache ich dann nochmal eine extra Gruppe wegen der Boosting-Runde nächste Woche. Ich habe Battlefront vorgestern extra gekauft. Oha!
Do you have a delivery
Ehre.
ledger, Mr.
Amelie
Lightfall?
habe ich nicht
I'd like to
reingemacht.
cross-check against
Dann
the
hat
Coombs
Melly
Automotive
Battlefront wahrscheinlich noch
Emporium.
nie gezockt, oder? Kann das sein?
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Bei 5 Euro dachte ich mir, gut, den zweiten habe ich auch, genau. Den zweiten besitze ich eh. Also das war irgendwie mal kostenlos oder ist im Store.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. Makes me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Und
100 Cheer 100.
Paintsy, auch dir vielen lieben Dank für die 200 Berries. Dankeschön. Seid mal wieder
Look for
crazy.
patterns, referring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Nach was suche ich hier? Ich weiß schon gar nicht mehr. Bigelow. Bigelow, genau, der hier.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball.
So, dann geht's jetzt zur
This
Schießerei,
Mr.
wo wir uns die
Bigelow
eine
is a
Trophy
good
abholen, dann
customer.
fehlt uns nur noch eine.
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know
Paints
if
will
there
nur
are
den
any
goldenen.
developments.
Jetzt tanzt für uns. Nope. Beim zweiten Teil fehlen mir noch die Trophäen fürs Fliegen. Den zweiten habe ich noch nie gezockt. Also ich will erstmal, wenn möglich, den ersten abschließen, bevor ich den zweiten anfange. Aber das kann schon etwas schwerer werden. Ist gar nicht so easy. Das meiste können wir uns auf jeden Fall zu vierter spielen. Auch bei den großen Modis, so am Nachmittag habe ich heute so einen Modi gezockt, wo man mindestens 20 Spieler für braucht. Es ist schon spielbar, die Leute sind da am Nachmittag oder am Abend. Nur die Trophys sind hart. Also wir müssen in unterschiedlichen Teams landen, damit wir uns gegenseitig helfen können.
You know the way.
Vor allem eine
You can
Trophy
drive.
beim Kampfläuferangriff, wo man muss 25 Leute mit einem ATST platt stampfen und es lässt sich niemals jemand platt stampfen. Niemals. Du wirst immer von allen Seiten abgeknallt. Da braucht man einfach Leute im Gegnerteam, die zu dir rennen und sich extra töten lassen. Anders nicht möglich, sage ich.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Hört sich aber machbar an. Ja, hört sich machbar an. Also die großen Modis waren meine größte Sorge, dass man da absolut keine Spieler findet, dass die unspielbar sind. Und heute habe ich dann einfach mal eine Spielersuche gestartet und am Nachmittag sind dann plötzlich Leute reingestrudelt. Dala.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are...
Und Nibo, auch dir vielen lieben Dank für die 300 Berries. Dankeschön. So,
downtown with me.
jetzt darf ich es nicht verkacken. Hier gibt es einen Motorblock, den ich runterschießen muss und damit jemanden töten muss für die eine Trophy. Der Motorblock ist da vorne. Da muss aber jemand runterhocken. Also es muss irgendjemand zu diesem Motorblock dort. Das ist ein Gärtner. Komm schon, ich weiß, dass du da rüberlaufen willst. Halbstream vorbei. Oha. Hat man den goldenen Cup jetzt wirklich nur für 24 Stunden? Jeder hat ja ein anderes Emote auch bekommen diesmal. Was hab ich denn da? Meint? Auf jeden Fall vielen lieben Dank, Leute, dass ihr mitgemacht habt. Vor allem Luna. Du bist so crazy. Vielen Dank für die ganzen Spenden. Liebe geht raus. Aber das mit dem goldenen Cup habe ich noch nie gesehen. Also kein Wunder, wenn man den immer nur so kurz hat. Ah, das jetzt, wenn ich ganz normal Kappa schreibe, ist jetzt bei mir einfach golden. Ah ja. Wow. Hab ich echt noch nie bei jemandem gesehen. Kann einer zu dem Motorblock bitte?
How long do you think you can hold out?
There, line them up.
Und da geht halt jemand drüber.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Ist der jetzt dort in der Nähe? Ich versuch's einfach mal. Ansonsten Restart. Nope. Okay, könnt ihr mich bitte töten? Jetzt ist der Typ hier vorne, ja klar. Hab Jova gespielt, gemerkt, dass ich ein mögliches Achievement verpasst habe und mein Safe Game reicht nicht weit genug zurück. Hab demotiviert ausgemacht, bin auch super müde. In dem Sinne, hallo. Oh, Luzi. Dir einen wunderschönen erstmal, aber sei nicht demotiviert. Genieß doch einfach erstmal das Game und zock durch. Und wenn du danach immer noch Bock auf das Game hast, dann kannst du es ja nochmal ein zweites Mal starten und einfach bis zu der Stelle rushen. Genieß immer erstmal das Game. Death Stranding schon das war und Death Stranding 2 hast du runtergeladen. Ich dachte, das hat deine Mom versteckt.
Gung ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Richtig, Mindset ist wichtig. So ist es.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me. Throw out the guns.
Jetzt. Jetzt ist er noch hingegangen. Motorschaden. Oh yeah. Plus 1 Pains. 98%. So, jetzt killen wir die hier. Nehmen seine Aussage. Machen danach genug Damage für die letzte Flotte und dann beenden wir den Fall.
How long do you think? Your move, mister. Come get me. Cover Phelps. Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled on the back on the way out. Stay down.
Nein, wo verstecke ich mich denn? Hast dir aber viel vorgenommen. Also, wird wohl eher mein Schlafstream hier heute. Ja, wir werden wahrscheinlich heute aber auch früher Feierabend machen.
Try the door at the end.
Weil ich weiß, was ich noch machen soll, wenn wir hier gleich durch sind. Ich brauche hier nicht mehr allzu viel.
All right, don't shoot!
Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source. A betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
So, das hier noch.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy, I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
Das war jetzt die zweite Frage, ne?
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Gordon Lightfall owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightfall plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Okay. Die letzte Trophy. Sammle 47.000 am Bußgeld während eines einzelnen Storyfalls. Öffentliche Bedrohung. Sehe ich das irgendwo? Ich gucke mal das mal kurz nach. Upsala, falsche Seite, wo ich suche. Hierfür müsst ihr beim einzelnen Style-Fall nicht im Streifendienst möglich mindestens 47.000 Bußgeld bzw. Schaden sammeln bzw. anrichten. Beachtet jedoch, dass nicht möglich ist, nur eine 5-Sterne-Wertung zu erhalten. Deswegen empfiehlt sich beim Fall Wiederholung zu machen. Die Trophäe selbst erhaltet ihr erst nach Abschluss des Falls. Okay. Nehmt euch einen Feuerwehrtruck und fahrt mit dem rückwärts in eine Tankstelle. Der Feuerwehrtruck geht kaputt, aber ihr sterbt nicht, wiederholt dies, bis ihr genügend Bußgeld gesammelt habt. Oder ein Auto nehmen, mit voller Geschwindigkeit in ein anderes reinfahren. Und das so ungefähr 50 bis 60 Autos kaputt machen. Ich dachte, dass ich das in Statistiken eventuell irgendwo sehen kann. Ist nichts mit Bußgeld, ne? Was steht nach L.A. Noire? Nach L.A. Noire gibt es dann wieder Noire einmal nachts zum Runterkommen. Dann machen wir dort weiter. Das habe ich ja wegen GTA pausiert. Und nach L.A. Noire wird das dann wieder mein Late-Night-Stream. Noire weiter. Und wir werden aber wahrscheinlich schon nächste Woche mit Ding starten, Rayman Legends. Weil ich habe keinen Bock, jeden Tag so viel Battlefront zu zocken. so Boosting-Sessions mit euch und ansonsten hier und da mal ein bisschen grinden, aber ich starte nächste Woche schon mit Rayman Legends. Und was da danach kommt, ist unklar. Morgen werden wir auf jeden Fall noch Human Fall Flat wieder komplettieren. Das hat ja 2 neue DLCs. Ja. Ja, schade. Hier steht leider nirgends, wie viel Damage man schon hat. Also muss ich jetzt einfach schätzen. Also zählen wir einfach die Autos. Einfach mit voller Geschwindigkeit ein anderes reinfahren, sodass sie beide brennen und das so ungefähr 60 Autos kaputt machen. Das können wir schon mal markieren. Boah, ey.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for
Kann mir
sure.
bitte ein Auto entgegenkommen?
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced
den
cheek
Truck.
of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Goddamn maniac!
Mein Auto brennt aber nicht. Unser Auto geht irgendwie nie so easy kaputt. Okay, das war
Especially
1.
when he's surrounded by evidence. The guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they...
Look out!
2.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings him down.
Habe ich echt das Auto
Try
nicht
making it
gebraucht.
to the next intersection without killing anybody. Can you do that for me?
Thanks for the tip.
Habe ich ein Polizeiauto kaputt gemacht? Sorry.
Out of the car. Police.
Statt Schäfchen zählen wir Autos, ja. Ich würde sagen, ich habe 4 Stück kaputt gemacht. Ich dachte, der beste Weg wäre eventuell so Sachen kaputt zu machen. Oh.
Oh, I knew I should have driven.
Ja, okay.
I think you're doing this on purpose.
Der ist nicht kaputt gegangen. Ich spiele Paynes Lieblingssimulator. Powerwash? Oha. Bisher sieht es für Powerwash für mich richtig gut aus. Wenn ich Glück habe, gewinne ich in der nächsten Abstimmung.
Careful!
Ich bin Pakete liefern. Viel Spaß noch. Viel Spaß dir auch, dumm. Also, ich habe jetzt 5 Autos oder so. Mein Auto ist kaputt. Okay, dann 6. Ja, ich fahre einfach 60
LAPD,
Autos.
police
Stopp.
emergency.
I find one goddamn ding.
Am besten mehr. Achso, willst du mit?
Watch it!
7. Alter, bleib doch nicht stehen, wenn ich dich rammen will. Das fällt dir ein. Ach.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
10. Ja, wenn sie fahren, geht's am besten, weil dann gehen beide Autos am Arsch. Und wenn ich...
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer. I need your car.
Bei wie viel bin ich jetzt? Bei 10, oder? Zählt jemand mit?
Are you blind?
11. Zwölf. 13.
Oh, unbelievable.
10 überlasse ich Profis. 14 und 15. Stopp, I need a new car.
LAPD, I need your car, now.
One goddamn ding!
Slow down!
Den würde ich jetzt nicht dazu zählen. Nicht ausweichen. Scheiße. Der ist nicht kaputt.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
You're a goddamn menace!
Do you ever shut up?
Ups, mein Auto ist am Arsch. 19.
Watch what you're
20 und
doing!
21. Stopp.
Sir, step out of the car, please.
I find
LAPD.
one goddamn ding.
Ah, you're gonna
22.
kill someone!
Einundzwanzig.
Take it easy!
24, mein Auto ist am Arsch. Sechsundzwanzig.
Out of the car, sir. This is an emergency.
One goddamn ding.
Ja, wenn beide am Arsch gehen, ist super.
Sir, get out of the car,
Be careful
please.
with it, copper.
Christ alive!
29. Ich glaube nicht, dass der komplett am Arsch ist. Wir brauchen mehr Speed drauf, wenn ich jemanden ramm.
Jesus, Cole!
31.
Police emergency. Out of the
Be
car.
careful with it, copper.
Now look what you've done!
32. 33.
Are you blind?
Die Motoren brennen halt nicht jedes Mal. 36, aber die Autos fahren auch nicht mehr weiter.
I'm
Wenn
sorry,
ich
sir.
mehr fahren kann,
Police
ist total schade eigentlich.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
37. Doch, doch. Das ist ein Tank, Bro. 38.
Can we try to get there in one piece? Open your eyes! You're really starting to annoy me.
39. Ich fahr voll gut. Auf dich zu beschweren. Sonst läufst du gleich. Ups, mein Auto fährt ja noch. Das war kein Totalschaden. Oh, 40. Unser Auto ist am Arsch. Das will nicht mal mehr bremsen. Ich kann nicht anhalten. Jetzt. Okay, sagen wir 40. Ich mache hier lieber ein paar mehr.
I'm going to have to ask you to get out of the car now.
Ah, you're gonna kill someone!
Ja genau, 40, 50, ja. 41. Ups.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
So ein paar extra Schäden sind ganz gut. Ich glaube, das hat keinen Totalschaden, wenn er nicht brennt. 43.
Sir, step out of the car, please. LAPD.
Goddamn ding!
Hallo.
Not a care in the world.
Lass sich zurück.
Christ alive!
Manche Autos sind zu stabil oder wir haben zu wenig Speed drauf.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Ups.
Careful! If you want instructions on how to wipe your ass, you let me know.
Mein Auto fährt nicht mehr. Hä? Oh, der hat eine bessere Beschleunigung.
Take it easy.
47.
I need this vehicle. Police business.
One goddamn ding!
50. Sagen wir machen bis 70. Sollte dann auf jeden Fall aufgehen. Oder mache ich lieber 80. Sicher ist sicher. Was sagt ihr? Im Guide steht so 50 bis 60 Autos. Jetzt bei 51. 100. 100. Boah. Bei 51.
Out of the car, police.
Be careful with it, copper.
You're a goddamn menace.
Ich bin mit Speed. Dich erwischt's. 54. Was next?
Oh, unbelievable.
56. Ups. Du musst Eleanor doch mit dem Feuerwerk verlassen. Bei wie viel war ich? Keine Ahnung. Ja, sagen wir 57. Ja, also wir machen auf jeden Fall ein bisschen mehr, als im Guide steht. 60 ist für mich zu wenig, weil halt auch nicht jedes gebrannt hat. 54 war ich, also bin ich bei 56, okay. Ja, also 80 mache ich mindestens.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Can we try to get there in
Von der
one
Seite
piece?
bringt fast gar nichts. Wow. Wenn keine Autos vor einem sind, muss man nur nach hinten gucken. Dann spawnen schon welche.
Now look what you've done.
59. Hey. Dein Ernst? Stopp, 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 stopp. Aber was soll denn das? Ich kann keine Waffe auspacken. Dann du. Stopp, nein. Hallo. Ey, die wollen mich verarschen, oder?
Sir, get out of the car,
Find
please.
one goddamn ding.
Ja, manchmal sieht man durch die Lichter auch wirklich was. Manchmal funktioniert die Beleuchtung. Meistens sind die nur Deko.
Try making it to the
Oh,
next
Polizeiauto.
intersection without killing anybody. Can you do that for me?
...62.
LAPD, I need to take your car.
Find one goddamn ding.
Can we try to get there in one piece?
slow down!
Okay, 65, mein Auto fährt auch nicht mehr. Oh mein Gott, das war close. Ich darf dabei natürlich nicht sterben. Weil wenn wir sterben, reloadet es wieder am letzten Tatort und dann ist all der Sachschaden weg.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Look out!
Watch what you're doing! And at the next junction, you shut your trap.
Der Shadow Commander, einen wunderschönen. Vielen Dank für den Follow. 68. Okay, 69. Mein Auto fährt auch nicht mehr.
Out of the car.
Shadow Commander erreichen. Okay. Und dann hello Shadow. Be welcome. Na, bist du auch ein Trophy Hunter? Ich will nicht aus Versehen zur Druckerei jetzt gehen. Können hier Autos kommen? You know, 10 Stück noch und dann beenden wir. Dann sollte die Platin poppen.
Jesus Christ!
Sorry.
Are you asleep over there or what?
Goddamn maniac!
Ja, ich fand zu viele Trucks. Ich will lieber Autos. ...71, 72...
LAPD, I need your car.
Ich sehe ein bisschen One Piece Fan. Yes, auf jeden Fall. Aber ich bin nicht auf dem neuesten Stand. Absolut nicht momentan. Die letzten Monate wenig Zeit gehabt. Ich habe gerade kein Crunchyroll und gucke deswegen nicht. Und auch bei Mangas habe ich jetzt schon seit längerem nicht mehr gelesen. Ich habe 3 Bücher hier noch zum Lesen und ich bin mir sicher, dass ich noch 1 oder 2 kaufen kann. Ich muss unbedingt mal wieder aufholen. Bei wie viel waren wir? 72, ne?
You're a goddamn
Den zähle ich nicht. Und 73.
Watch it!
74.
Goddamn maniac!
Thanks for your trouble.
Ist mein Auto noch wert? ...76. Oh. 77. Jetzt fährt mein Auto nicht mehr.
Police emergency. Out of the car.
You can't do
Du bist auch nicht auf dem aktuellen Stand. Okay. Auch One Piece Fan.
Are you
78.
blind?
Ich verfolge momentan so oder so mehr Bleach. Okay, Bleach habe ich noch gar nicht geguckt. Das kenne ich nicht. Also im Moment sehr viele Thriller-Folgen. Hab so harte Naruto-Vibes. Oh no! Nein, da wollte ich jetzt nicht hin. Wir hatten 2 zu wenig, aber komm. Wir haben schon mehr, als der Guide sagt. Ich glaube, die Platin ist mein.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Oh.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree, I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto
Ach, wait,
theft
morgen ist ja
ring,
Freitag. Ich dachte irgendwie, morgen ist Samstag. Deswegen habe ich euch gefragt, ob ihr morgen Zeit habt. Also dich, Luna und Craven. Wie sieht's bei euch am Samstag aus?
Group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps.
Samstag hast du Zeit? Dann müssen wir noch Craven und Mandy fragen, ob die auch Zeit haben und Bock haben. Da können wir am Samstag anfangen mit einem Battlefront Together. Keine Ahnung, bin saufen. 56.000 Schaden. We have enough. Öffentliche Bedrohung. 1 Stern. Jetzt war das erste, ja. Und Platin. Here we go. Okay, ich habe da etwas mehr Zeit eingeplant, als wir dann jetzt gebraucht haben. Oh, ging jetzt doch recht schnell. Ja, war geil. Also Eleanor ist echt ein cooles Spiel, aber die Fälle perfekt zu machen, das ist echt nicht einfach. Also ohne Guide unmöglich. Aber es war ein echt cooles Game. Hat sich gelohnt. Es nachzuholen.